Good morning. Alright everyone, welcome back to the School of the Ominous Crown, playing a game of Mind Over Magic. And approaching endgame-ish period, because we're moving into like the last tier of research. The old dragon is running around. The old dragon, the jade dragon, is running around. Still haven't found our way to the Nexus area though. Oh, there we go. Nohemi bumped up dark. Okay. I really want Nohemi to have another boost to their dark magic. Here's hoping. If they don't, it's fine. I'm gonna make them dark anyway. A lightning dark combo. Hey, Margot, can equip that. Is there a reason we weren't giving it to Margot? Oh, right, she's too low level. Here's your food. No, your food and everything is fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Isadora on emergency tent. And Nohemi did not get another boost to dark. That's so frustrating. Well, I'll live. Let's go. No, I want Nohemi and Margot, and sure, that'll do. How much XP does that need to go up anyway? 100 XP for them at this point is not amazing, but it's not nothing. Gwen can now be promoted to Water Earth, I think. Interesting combo. Heather, we need to do Reaper. Isadora is working away. Jocelyn is working away. Kate, there's a bunch of stuff to work on. You need to be in 5 rituals. Holy crap, I haven't seen that before. It's not hard, it's just like surprises all. Water. Margot needs to do all the warding. Alright, Nohemi. You need to kill some of these. Yeah, none of you hit the back row, so you should be fine. Isadora, this is not going to work for you. And then after that, it doesn't matter. Any fire mages with low victory, Vingeon? Nope, we're good. So hopefully we get a killing blow with Nohemi. And we gained 2 new artifacts. For bonus hit points. How are your hit points, Gwen? You could always use more, except you have an artifact. Lee has an artifact. That's currently capped. And this is the same artifact? It is. Except with a higher level. So we just dropped. Shouldn't there be another one in here? Another level 1 of... There it is. Nope, there it isn't. Oh no, I only did 1 promotion. The other levels are from the group project. That's my bad. So you can do 32 damage right now. If I multi-strike this guy, he dies. That should be fine. Okay, and that sets them up. That sets up Nohemi to kill both of them. Which is good, because Nohemi needs a token of kills. So we're just gonna chill out here. Exact same group, we're going to go in here without any heals at all. We're just going to refuel our mana and jump straight in. Somebody's really slowly moving around. Okay. This was a mistake because these guys are AoE. Fuck. Let's kill that one. And that will hopefully prevent Nohemi being hit. Nohemi has a thing where Nohemi needs to avoid. So I need Nohemi to not be hit by this guy. If we smash... and we grow, we don't have to have it and we're good. There we go. Whew. Then Nohemi just needs to have 2 level 10 fights and no one to have any potions. Which is very straightforward. Okay, now likes a very impressive diet. Which you're not going to tell me what that means. You're not going to tell me what that means. It's so... It has to have 25 or more impressive luxury. It's not prefers, so you don't have a penalty if you don't have it. You just get a bonus if you do. You're gonna what? Damage the window? What's he damaging? Oh, he's breaking the stuff that's on the ground. Oh, that's stuff we actually want to keep. Tessa, but this guy needs to go before he destroys everything. And Isidore is starving. Need to go. They're breaking stuff again, and we're just letting them do it. Yeah, we should be copying the settings. Level 11. Okay. Nohemi needs level 10 fights. I'm gonna bring Nohemi into this. This should be a relatively straightforward fight, I think. I figured the danger here was these two were getting Nohemi. With them gone, there's no danger of Nohemi getting hurt at least. Let's see what Wither looks like. so the poison only increases from poison damage. Fair. So, canopy beds. That's what I'm about to do. We're going to build them, say, down here. And then they can just be shrunk and moved to wherever. He's gonna block the passage, but you know what? I don't fucking care. So that's level 7. So my Henry is out. Kate is yeah, they should do fine. Dancing machine and potion purist. That's pretty straightforward. None of these are vulnerable to the lightning. So that will be particularly good against the Boulder Jaw, because 1, it takes double damage, and 2, it'll increase every turn. He's a lot of hit points, so it should build up quite nicely on him. But we shall see. More AoE from that guy, so no Hemi, or Kate I should say, is fine now. Okay, now the poison will finish him off. I'm not going to take a potion, because Kate has Potion Purist without using any potions. Does that mean the party doesn't use any potions or you don't use any potions? That to me is unclear. And they're just gonna die now. Who needs to do the warding? Was it Margot? So the time it takes her to run up and do the next one, we can refill, and we can refill, and we just keep going in a circle. Is this ridiculous? Actually, yes, it's completely ridiculous. In fact, it's more ridiculous than you think. And again. And again. This is a platinum skill challenge. Good job, Margot. You're in a bed, Isadora, right? Or you're in a hospital bed. Do you have a designated... Because we need to get your conviction fixed. Slept for the House Commons. Yeah, for like 10 seconds. Oh, you ate. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Go do whatever. Let's let you get your needs taken care of. Icon emergency. Level 9, you say? That'll do for Kate's. I think we can get away with the same group. I think I should save it just in case. So we have a new artifact. Don't. Was not set to be broken. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's worth putting on display. Get a free hit early before they start doing counterattacks, then let's do that. They don't counterattack you if you're poisoned. That is good. And this will finish this guy. One more automatic damage each round. Is that what I do want on a 5? These guys, I couldn't give a crap about anymore. Working on Reaper, Nurture, Dancing Machine, Bitter Gruel, and Ritual Participant. Okay. Anyone else have a ritual thing? No. Only anyone else does. Gutberry Eater. I feel like I don't have Gutberry Eater as a group. As an actual trial. Gutberry Soup Eater. What's exacting? You want straight Gutberries? Seems like. If you wouldn't mind, Odessa, please help contact them. Alright, we can now grow Woundwood trees, which we absolutely should. them up here. Just so we've better access and control to them. What are those noises? What's happening? Yeah, Vivian, that's gonna take you 10 years to do. It'll take very old like 5 minutes. If I've lost track of what else the nurture. Isadora. Yeah, planting doesn't count for tending. Excellent. Humans perform worse in battle, meaning they're fragile, meaning they've reduced at death's door time. I mean that sucks, but as long as they don't drop, they're fine. Okay, I can start replacing beds. So that is Sabina. to take Vivian off teaching entirely at this point. Well, no, the only place she should be teaching is the newbies. So that's actually kind of fine. Who's on this one? Wait. Okay, so the problem now is I can't even see. I've got to turn it away. Okay. This one's going to be Odessa. Terra. Why did it rotate again? Why did it rotate again? That's why I keep getting thrown. It keeps auto-rotating instead of holding the orientation like they normally do. Yeah, see, it flips to its original rotation. That's so annoying. So now I've forgotten who was sleeping here. It was... well, it's whoever doesn't have a bed assigned. Oh, right, these are just nice beds, they're not perfect beds. Bedrooms. Alright, you need one more fight as at what, level 10? Yeah, this will probably be fine. What potion does Kelly have? You have a power potion because you need it. Let's give you the revival and you the discharge. And there's a level 9 fight. None of you qualify for that. Okay. Well, we still need it cleared. Odessa and Nathan are kind of bad choices for this fight, except that Nathan is back up to level 8 in fire, so he is just gonna annihilate the enemy. If Uriel falls over, it's bad. So let's hope he doesn't fall over. And also let's give you guys the better potions. enemy is now going to go dark. Jocelyn is ready for promotion. Kind of. We need to do something about Uriel's spell power. Right, so if we crit, we kill both. But if we don't crit, we inconvenience the guy in the front row. Got it. I think about consecrating drops everywhere. Once. Well, that's a bit of an oversight. Especially as your man back there drains mana every time he hits. These guys are weak to air, which means you're going to do a whole 14 per attack. Instead of us doing a fireball, fireball. Let's keep our shields going. You now can't do anything. Can you use this on someone else? Why do I think I was able to use potions on other people? Like I really have that in my head as a thing I can do. Let's just wipe that guy. Cool. Now, about that quest. They have to have Lightning 5. And they will gain Researcher System that gives them +1 Dark and Lightning skill cap. Which is kinda great. We have a storm incoming. Yep, everything's got root protection. Oh, we got a staunch claw. What is a staunch claw like? +1 hit points and power. Jaime has 40 power. Tori has 64 power. And Chuck has no power. That will double their power ultimately. It doesn't really matter what it is. That's fine. Anyone else hate doing stuff I don't know about? Doesn't matter if they do, not listed. Oh right, we built these. Now we need to put broom thingamabobs. Room ranks. The other one all the way over here as well. Anyone if anyone needs? Anyone have defender? You do. Okay, so there's Margot with lightning. And then the rest of these are fine, I guess. So maybe not Kira. Maybe someone with some dark skill. Oh, here we are. I haven't seen that. The tier 8 dark skill. I'm worried that the AoE will be blocked. And now over here for this one, anybody else need to do a battle? Kinda. You need to get a kill. Which is incredibly unlikely here. Let's bring in Freya. What's that symbol? When you have less than 50% hit points, you do 33% more damage. Cool. Your spells more crits, your crits do more damage. Let's put a Dessa on the front line, and let's not put a Dessa on the front line because a Dessa is still injured. Let's put Kelly on the front line? Sure. Heather needs Reaper, Isadora needs Conqueror, Jocelyn can be promoted. So let's do that right now. Jocelyn doesn't care about any particular kind of magic. Jocelyn is particularly good at dark. I feel like I have a water and dark. Yeah, Ava, but the other way around. Sure, let's make you dark. For, well, maybe later when I have the shards. Katie needs more rituals. Lazio just needs to eat. And Margot needs to eat. And win this fight. I want to see if Waves of Death is affected by the dirt. So I'm going to pass here. I would expect it to be. because it's an AoE. That's so good. Right. Noted. Now I know. Any weak to lightning? No. This is not an AoE, so and dead. Oh wow, and I'll wiped out all your mana. Okay. Of the Scholar. Oh, I think Margot can equip that now. Oh, too late. What are you gonna do, Brandon? So Brandon's thing is Torrent and Flow both have a 50% critical chance, just like Fireball, but now all crits do triple damage, which is kind of amazing. Did you not do haste? Yeah, you did do haste. Oh, this is your second turn. Right. I suppose we should have warned it this time. That was a crit. Nice. For potion thing, or oh, you just want to get kills? Oh, you want to get kills? I have not been paying attention. That's Heather. Okay, Heather is out of mana. Okay, well let's take care of that. Didn't really mean to do the kill, but whatever. Let's do a fireball. Let's pass. Let's smash. The problem is any counterattack is going to kill him. Oh well. Okay. So that one's been sitting around for a while. This one, people need to be level 9 to use, so I don't think anyone can really use it yet. No, Hemi can probably connect it. Where's no Hemi? Excellent. Next up, Donald the Scholar. It's a water thing. Okay, and I have Stony Top. Bonus to Earth skill cap. Oh my god. No Hemi, Tori, or Chuck. No Hemi, Tori. Fuck yeah. Okay. Tori's gonna take that whenever this thing is maxed. It's gonna be a while before that's maxed. And then... Nope, no one then. Now it's everybody who needs it gets a medical rest. Fortunately, we have a lot of medical beds. Where's Margot? How you doing for sleep, Margot? You could use more sleep. But you can also use some introversion. So I wonder, will this boost your introversion? No, introversion is boosting anyway. Alright, yeah, it doesn't matter if people are working or not. You just, by yourself, boost your introversion. Yeah. So you're trying to see good berries, and good berries make you super fucking sad. Ironic. anyone here injured? So we got Heather. Freya is fine. Brandon is fine. And Kelly is fine. Piero, once you're done eating, if you could go and share that, please, that'd be great. Now you, I'm gonna save your mana. Your special moves. Now you can just do it. We torrent this guy. We flow this guy. That would have been so nice if we got a crit on that. But no matter. We need these guys to not get another attack off. Which should be able to do. Heather anymore, thank you. I think Freya and Kelly could use a break. Ooh, let's put Odessa in on the back wall. What's going on here? Has plus 25% dodge, regains hit points equal to 10% of their max number to kill enemy. I did not notice that before. Plus 25% dodge, so you give them 30% from the shield. Means they have like a 58% chance of dodge. That's mad. Winnie, you know what, Winnie, turn of water. Winnie on the back row and Uriel on the front row. we should show his net dodge chance somewhere. That should have been haste. That should have been haste. That should have been haste. That was a mistake. That's 181. Ugh, that's so close to taking somebody out. And now you can't do haste. And we can't give that to anyone else either. Damn it. Finished the fight anyway, and nobody dropped, and that's really the important thing. Research the advanced fog defense. Excellent. Give me a sec. Let me do the other one real quick. Yeah, I should have put that one on priority 5. Oh, wait. Oh, so we can get wrapped up here. That's so funny. Being rescued is already happening. So Kate needs rituals, and I don't want them to be the big-ass rituals. The fog rituals, because they're just so expensive. So we just get Kate to do a bunch of these smaller rituals. Build 2 fog Aegis. We're just going to build them here, just to build them. Nohemi. We did a whole bunch of research, and now Nohemi's a research assistant. And now that was revivified. We'll send a random student off. Thank you, not an actual prof. And now Nohemi doesn't have a 7 and 5, which is gross. I never changed Nohemi's priorities when they became an apprentice. Not that I can really do anything with either lightning or dark as an apprentice. Good grief, really? Okay, Jocelyn. What was I going to do? I was going to give you water and dark. Off you go. How are these not being processed in time? You take those 3. You take those 3. That one. Most of them taken care of. I guess I could have used Vivian, but Vivian sucks anyway, so you know, there's that. Oh, Jocelyn just got promoted, okay. So Jocelyn, I think, has similar issues. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do as an apprentice. Like, nature apprentices can do tons of stuff. nature apprentices are really useful, but that's it, really. Oh, our quest came back. Okay. So we can send our research scientist off to do this. Guinea pig will give someone pain resistant, which is whatever. And then someone with crappy hit points, air mages with terrible hit points, will get a boost to their hit points. So let's take a look at Quinn, and then let's take a look at Zia, because I'm not sure. I think F plus is better than F. Quinn. Where's Shia? So Shia is F. So F is 1.5 per level. Quinn is F plus, which is 3 per level. So yeah, F is worse than F plus. You know, to some extent it should be obvious that F plus is above F, but I mean F plus is if it's A plus, B plus, right? It's a weird system. So we won't grade Fs. To get the most benefits. And I need 6 more air skills, so that's not gonna fly. So I would need you all to have air 3 or higher. Wow, all of my air mages have good hit points. Is this repeatable? I don't think it is. It's called... Guinea pig appears to be. So I changed you to a Dessa. You to Heather. I would need 3 more points. Like, even if I change no Hemi. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so I just can't do that. Or is there anyone... Or any of those people still in training for air? Yeah, I don't think any of them are still in training for air. No, they're not. Okay, so that's just something I can't do. Okay, so we look at guinea pig. Pain resistant is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. You don't really need the XP though. You do. Thanks for half-assing that, Sahara. Let's get Kelly to actually do it, though. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . we need a wolfkin party, which we don't have the food for, because people just ate, I guess. Oh right, we got a waterlogged wolf. That's pretty good when it's fully upgraded. And that also gives us population cap. Let's... I don't think Pyrrha has a slot. Nope. Jocelyn probably does. Did I not assign that to somebody? Oh, you're too low level. And you were away at the time. It's the only top I wanted to give to Tori, right? Right, I was waiting for this to finish. Okay, fully charged, fully charged. So then we'll do a ritual to push back fog. Is that Kate? Is Kate involved? Kate is involved. And then, I don't know, Douglas could use the XP. I need to get rid of Douglas. No offense, Douglas, but you're just taking up space. And he can be retired now. I think we might want to level him up a bit though, because I think we get a better artifact if we level him up some more. But I also think I don't really care to keep him on staff. Okay, so now one of you guys gets moved to the very edge of the world here. And the other guy gets moved to the very edge of the world over here, And we never need to deal with the fog ever again. Assuming, you know, we never fuck up, which was a major assumption. She should get both of those done before nightfall. Yeah, easy. Now, Douglas. If Douglas were to retire right now, he would get us, at max, a level 13 relic. Let's see if it makes a difference if he's up one more level. That could take a while though. Feast of the Wolfkin. Where's Kate? Kate. I guess I could bring him in on this. Oh my god, he's terrible though. You have Conqueror, and that's it. That's the only combat thing I've left to do. Okay. Do I not use Nathan? Don't use Nathan. Instead of Uriel, yeah. Oh, I should probably make sure. Okay, that one worked. Where's the other phone gig? Is it Vivian? Oh, what did you do? She fucked it up, is what she did. gonna do another ritual in the morning. Shut up. Jesus. Waste of mana, I guess. Why is he not going? Why is he so slow? Yeah, just finish it. And again, only Margot can have that. Gain 55 speed, bonus speed and bonus power for 20 cards when you're at that store. Go to hell. I don't want that at all. I mean, we can put it on a plinth to have a whole 4% chance to prevent people dying. And it's better than not having it, I guess. What is a lightning and earth combo like? That would get her a rare slot, but it doesn't do anything else. Yeah, that's kind of the problem there, because these do something interesting. I like the opposites because they do something interesting, but everything else, it's just like an extra slot. It's not terrible, but it's just, eh. Sorry. And Douglas was gonna give me a level 13 relic. It's good for so many people. You have something like that already. Who else is Earth? Freya or Tori? Yeah, use loads of food. So like they can have anything that's not a workshop, a rec room, a ritual room, or a classroom. Let's talk about relic rooms right beside them. I don't need any relic rooms now. I can just put empty rooms beside them, storage rooms. Oh right, this will be my stairwell. Yeah. Is this big enough for a broom rack and a stairwell? Because if it is, we're golden. We are golden. Excellent, so now they are going to gain pain resistance and a bunch of XP. So now, confirming results. We need to send our research assistant plus then some laborers So I need some air and earth. And they gain a bunch of XP. Sorry, what did I gain? And a random labor against temperance. Right, a fourth slot. And I need, if we bring an air mage, that'll meet the air requirement. I might as well just bring whomever I want to maybe get a temperance slot. Sure. There's this little setting up here. Not even ready to go. There you go. Wait, if that's going to take 3 hours, forget it. Don't even do it right now. We need to do it early in the morning. Good on you, Margot. You're ready to be promoted. Now we do that. Hopefully we get set up way faster than we did last time. I'm gonna put some coffee on while this ritual gets done. And even though it's staff only, it should still push it to the edge, which it did. And now, God damn it, Vivian. So now the only way the fog expands is if somebody doesn't get around to replenishing the ward. Which means now this should be high priority for all initiates and apprentices, i.e. all students. Above all else. Do this. Oh, I know what happened. Somebody arrived somewhere they shouldn't have. Can't reach it? What do you mean you can't fucking reach it? Just couldn't stand the door frame, you're saying? Ridiculous. So some of these game mechanics need obvious fixing. He's almost at level. We're at level 13 for Okay, one of these guys turns wood into raw wood. Okay, and you need a total of 60 luxury. And you have 12. Done. 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 Can I hire you with staff, Emery? Looks like I can. How about you, Brandon? You're ready to go as well. And I want them both as staff because I need more cooks. That's right, Emery, Brandon, you've been hired because we need cooks. How embarrassing is that? You're not hired because you're academic record. You're not hired because you're a researcher. You're not hired because you're like a brilliant lecturer. No, no. We need someone to chop some potatoes. How's the old research going? We're getting there. Well, Brandon, you created it. Sleeping? How's your sleep? You don't need to sleep right now. I'm missing the jumping lights because we're not throwing the jumping lights. That's the problem. Be nice if I told you here how many you had. That's again a feature that's common in many games. What are these noises? I hate it when I get these noises and I don't know what they are. The room's being flooded, right? I wish I either got a pop-up for that or the sound would turn off. Didn't I hit a few of them each individually? Then why would I highlight them all together? That makes no sense. That's limited by jumping nodes. That's going to be limited by jumping nodes. That's going to be limited by jumping nodes. And that's going to be limited by jumping nodes. We have an abundance of crabbage. An abundance of rock candy. An abundance of bitter ice. Could use more meat. That's probably way more jumping than I need. shroom. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get some void shrooms here if I'm not careful. These guys need... Well, that one needs 260 and the rest need less. Alright. All these people come back. Uriel just gained a temperance thing. Oh, I didn't realize Nohai was going to gain a hit point grade. That is very helpful. I would love to do machinery on the move, but I'm pretty sure... Unless somebody here suddenly has Air 4... Yeah, we can't do it. What is Noemi's hit point grade now? D+. So what you're saying is it was trash before. So glad we got that plus. Okay. Why does it take so much effort to double click them? It's a terrifying noise. It basically means the ward's trigger. Right, and the fog doesn't advance. I could use another water, Jesus Christ, another water, dark, earth, and lightning teacher. Ava, you're up. I don't care that it's the middle of the night. And then Dax, because right now I don't have a lightning teacher of any quality. My kettle clicked. I just saw that. quest cleared. Okay. So, trader. Message from Victoria Slip says, Chief Scientist, unfortunate tidings. One of my subordinates in your turncoat as our experiments are clearly being sabotaged from within. As your majors are not present, you are the owners I can trust. Deal with the problem, would you kindly? So I can either find the culprit and expel them, or I can run back to experiments. One of them takes much longer than the other. So this one I send one person and all of the items that are attuned gain +4 to their cap. Well, this one I send 3 people and all of the items gain +2, and then either lightning, vivified, or temperatronics get essentially +3. So we want our people here to be fully geared out. I mean, at a total of 12 lightning skill, 8 of which will be covered by not by Shia. 5 of which will be covered by Nohemi. Yeah, I need more than that. Tasteless treats. I bring you a bunch of food, and you'll give me a bunch of basic resources. Well, the ignium is kind of worthwhile. That's a whole load of XP. Hang on, why don't we bring Douglas? Where's fucking Douglas? There he is. Okay, well that goes and I'll get my coffee. Right, Ava's bonus. Ava's Stony Slaying. What does that do for us? +1 to Earth skill cap. I don't want to give that to Winnie. Not bad giving that to Kate. Especially because it'll ultimately be +3 to Earth skill cap. At full power, that'll bring her to 8. So, I want Nohemi to have 4 items that ideally have a cap of 22 or higher. That's not going to be an option. Okay, so let's remove that. That's very annoying. The manner in which this works is very annoying. Because like, I can't go to the relic plinth from there. Energize toy. So I have to go back into relics. Energize toy. And now I can deselect. Okay, no Hemi. What do I know? I'm gonna leave that where it was. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not. Oh, I can't even look at the quest list. This one, we have no vivified relics. Wait. Okay. Stony top. Okay. And that's a boost to your earth skill. Don't need it, but sure. What's your food like? Your food is fine. Okay, and we need to push further in down below, and I have a trial I need to complete. Okay, Isadora is in there. We got Nathan. And we'll bring in Shia. What's Isadora? What's she got for a potion? Yeah, seems fine. So we're gonna hit this guy like all 8 times? Or just 4? 7 times. I'm fine with that. That was kind of great. Should have hasted everyone, I guess, but you know. So you want to keep going? All right, buddy. Going to dip under the lava. Oh, we almost took him out. If I'd remembered to haste, we wouldn't have even had we wouldn't have had to deal with him again. Up you come, buddy. Get our mana back. We're done. Gets us some smoke pearls, but more importantly, it gets Isadora ready to be promoted. I'm not sure what's at the end of this lava thing. Kelly's fine, Nathan is scratched, Shia is fine. Let's bring in Zara. Gravel prevents haste. Oh, I can only do one of these, I can't do both. Why can't I have not a link there as well? Whatever. Alright, let's just do Polaroids again, and we ignore the helm off, but we focus on this guy. This guy is the Haste. Oh no, it did trigger. It just didn't visually show it. Over here. Are we gonna kill it before they get a shot off? Oh, if that had been a crit. No, never mind, would have. First round kill. That's ridiculous. Maybe, I mean, well, you know, actually we should let you have your class time. Because it's so rare you get an opportunity to. Oops, one button. Oh, it was just, right, you were just harvesting it, right? Okay, got it. No, I tell you what, you could also use some recreation in fairness. You, however, do not need to eat right now. Yep, fog. Tried and failed to advance. I mean, it'll say, right, the fog advances if and when it advances. Spiritual branch. Why is this assigned to nobody? Only Margot can use it, and Margot has a thing in that slot. Fair. Hey Tracy, how's it going? Clock tower. I don't know what I need a clock tower for, to tell my head. Do I even need a clock tower for anything? It may be for something I haven't seen yet. Staff lounges also have to be private. You son of a bitch. Okay. I guess I'll put the staff lounge up here. And I guess I want it to be pretty big then. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not supported? So annoying. It has to be directly underneath the wall. Okay, that's what you're saying. How the hell am I out of wood, of all things? Weird, okay. Spectral Rift. Nobody has any combat stuff left, right? Right. You're gonna do the window after this, right? You real? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there's a... You are working on the window. Okay, there's just a bunch of stuff left to be delivered. Let us open up with polarize on this guy. Not that we need the hymns to work, you know. Thank you and good night. And I don't think we're going to waste waves of death. Wood seems a little light. Where are my spindles? Here we are. How many lumberjacks? I have 5 lumberjacks. Okay. Now, if I go... Yeah, okay, no. Let's do this again. We're going to connect to there. And then we're going to connect onto there. Unnecessary walls that it turns out I'm not actually building. And this is going to be the mother of all teachers' lounges. How you feel is doing for hit points? Zahara is back full, and Zahara took the most damage. Oh, Nathan's short 7 minutes. That's fine. Okay, so let's try this Waves of Death. Apparently it's only 67 damage though. Is this spell power like super low? Is that the problem? What does this look like? It doesn't look amazing. I believe if this dies, like it expires at the end of the turn, and if it dies, it explodes. So let's just move it along. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I'm gonna do a feedback. All right. And we're done. Actually, best if you worked on that. Would it be best if you worked on that? Yes. And then the floor, and then other people can work on the other things. I need a divination room as well. Okay. Save Rebecca Marshall stuff. Douglas is 9. So now when he was level 6, retiring him got me a level 13 item. Why can I never find this guy? Oh, because he's not back yet. Technically. Now he's back. Leveling him up does not increase the relic he gives us. I think it would. I think it was purely based on trials and whether or not you've hit Initiate Apprentice. I think it's based on trials and level mostly. Okay, but also staff level. See ya, Douglas. Get out. No, Margot probably doesn't have already. Yeah, she doesn't. Not that it matters, she's way too low level to use it. She can't use that anyway. Where's this new item? It's probably way at the bottom. We have something like this already. Ah, but it's not a plinth. Okay. And this one will also increase the population cap by two. Yeah, it's worse than the one we already have. Okay, well. Winnie is set for construct, right? What the fuck, Brian? Okay, quests. What is stitching lessons? Oh, this boosts someone with terrible dark. Hang on, so I need lightning, vivified, and temperance. Is that because that's what lightning, vivified, temperance? Yeah, it is, because that's what they have. So, if I were to do that one, let's set it up now. So that would bring that up to 20, that would bring that one up to 25, and that would bring that one up to 20. Are you seriously telling me there are no vivified relics? None. See, that's a lie. There's 3. Why would you do that? Wait, like, why not show me everything so it's clear what my choices are? This is such a shitty UI. Okay. So, is there a level 21 Wolfkin and a level 21 Temperance around? Yes. Now I'm looking for temperance. Staunch Claw. Now, if I do this one, he goes all by himself and all of them get +4 to their cap. That's kind of worth it. Because I believe 25 is the absolute cap for artifacts. This I think I still should chuck. But I kind of want them all to go back to Nohemi. In the meantime, I don't really care if people have a 2 in dark, but having a 0 in dark is a bit of a pain. We're also at max XP. And this is a really good XP boost. Okay. Any items that are trash. Yes. That will get me enough to boost somebody. was that noise? Ah, no shards. I believe it was Ava? Oh no, Dax or Kate. Yeah, let's bring Dax on as staff, I think. Yeah, because I can't bring Kate. And then I can send Dax off to get a boost to their dark. Are we almost built up here? Getting there. We should probably put some, you know, lightning rods up there. Cool. So, what did we just gain? Should be, here we are. Bonus to power and max mana. What's Winnie's power like? Kinda crap. Winnie could use more power. And max mana. That's a good combo for Winnie. And now we send Dax off for stitching lessons. And the XP is actually going to be worthwhile now. We haven't come across any new potions, by the way. 4, 5. We have not. Okay. Storm incoming. No, more people can work on it. Who is this? Ava. I mean, they don't have good building skills, but they're better than Vivian. Which is not saying a lot, but you know. Let's just give the remaining items to people. Well, maybe not you. You know what? Just break it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna fight with it. You're still working on that. That's it. That's the only one unassigned. But I got a stack here. People are slacking off. That's the only explanation. Okay, there we go. So now I need this to be a staff lounge. Now it needs one or more large windows, but I kind of wanted a huge window. And I'm pretty sure that if I do huge windows and a large window, it'll be an asshole about it. How much light do we need for this room? It needs, Jesus, 1100. Okay, and I just put down more than enough. Okay, that's fine. What else do you need? You need at least 2 chairs. So we need a libation fountain. And a periodical kiosk. Periodical? Oh, they're creepy. It's creepy? Okay. And then we just need a bunch of impressive and scholarly luxury, which is a piece of cake. And then I need all the chairs and couches. I only have 2 types of couch. It's kind of disappointing. And then I need scholarly and impressive luxury. It's basic luxury. Okay, you're saying I also need impressive luxury. Do do do. There we go. Let's make sure we do the windows first. Do I just not have enough carriers? Is that the problem? Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, actually. No, chests have loads of room. Maybe it is. How do I have... Oh, because I updated the settings on this one. Just like deliver the shit. Other people can build stuff so much faster than you can. Now we have all these kind of ridiculous drinks. Balanced, dark and stormy, drizzled ale, iced tea, mulled cider, grassy matcha, sweet sun soda, witch mage, spicy chai, punch and cheer beer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3. Let's go from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we've matched them all. Okay. Now I think they all use the same ingredients, right? No one uses anything weird. I think there's only 5 types of those. So I'm going to clear all of these and just add in spices. This is such a waste of this large chest. You know what? It's such a waste. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm just going to put another chest in here. I don't care if it's kind of in the way, because people are going to run through here so infrequently, it's not going to matter. Now you're going to be spices. It doesn't actually matter because we don't have that many of them, so just put all the spices up here. What's up with Lazio? Oh, their intuition is quite low. Oh, we've got a blighted man in lantern. Oh shit, that I can't actually get to yet. Okay, well let's go deal with this. Any of you like immune to lightning? The helm all come into use. Okay. That worked. Oh, tornado drop. I don't know this one at all. Attacks the enemy 5 times and adds a shield 3 to the caster. It's kind of great. I think though we're going to do haste first. And then it's going to do 350. Let's get rid of the helm wall. I can only target the front row. Alright. Cool. Waves of death would be a complete waste. Anything you can do, I can do better. Lazio kinda needs to go do something somewhere. Shattered perform worse in battles. What happens to them? They receive no armor when entering battle. That's kind of lethal for them. There you go, buddy. You're off all by yourself. It is going up, isn't it? So if you are all by yourself, your intuition does not improve. Seems right. Tiles, what that? That's what the word means. You need to be by yourself. That's what introversion means. It even says they need a need for alone time. They're alone. How about if they're up here? Like, they're not in a room alone. Okay, but they are now. Okay, this is ridiculous. Sorry, Brandon. You can't come in here. I gotta lock this muttonhead in here for a minute. To make them happy. Once it hits the first bar, I will unlock the door. Do you mind if I click on the door? Thank you. You're going to deliver that. You're going to deliver that. You're going to deliver that. And you're going to deliver that. And that should enable them to spend enough time away from other people that their introversion should keep going up. It would be nice if there was a little arrow on the thing to indicate if it was going up. Like an arrow pointing to the right for going up, an arrow pointing to the left for going down, or an arrow pointing down to show it's steady. I would find that helpful. That would be a nice bit of QOL. But apparently being outside by yourself doesn't help with introversion. You have to be indoors by yourself. I swear to fuck. Anyway. Kelly's at full health, Nathan's at full health. I assume Zahara's at full health, and Shia is at full health. That said, they're going to have an AoE attack, so I don't want a shattered person in this fight. Now, we're weak against water. Someone some water would be good. Anyone with tidal wave? Nope. Pyrrha? I think Pyrrha's coming in here. Yeah, Pyrrha's got some good damage. Okay. Kelly gained 4 points of armor. So. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not even going to haste the back row. Oh, you're weak to air? You're so dead. Do we want to do lance? Oh right, it pierces shields. I was about to say no, there's a shield, but this ends with that. And you're giving me another infernal crystal. Which is fine, I guess. We've got a smoky crystal, which gets us some rugs. That way. We get a misty crystal, which gets me random food and or potion. Hey, we have no shards, so Heather, we should probably promote. Maybe. Okay, what does this battle look like? Nathan's at full health, Kelly's at full health, Pyrrha's at full health, and Zahara is at full health. That looks eminently winnable with like no effort. Let's go do it. Chuck. You're supposed to be a tuning shit, Chuck. As is Margot. You don't need to eat. You're fine. This do again? Again, plus 35 armor. Why did it say 4 armor last time? Are you? Oh, you're weak against air? Well, then let's just wipe you out. Good hit regardless. I don't think Zahara's power. I think Zahara has the main problem. And they are resistant to water. And a weaver bird nest. And a fog acus. Holy crap, that was good stuff. Only I needed them. I mean, I can put the weaver bird, like, right here, right beside the door, I guess. I don't really need a second weaver bird, though. I don't think. Nah, we're on top of it. I want to bring all these spices up to 50 now. We are short on jumping though. Interesting. And there's me thinking I was overkilling the jumping though. I assume I can't. No, I can't just click and drag. That would be helpful and convenient. And that is not typically how this game rolls, unfortunately. For anyone watching, like, the game is really good, like, by and large. It's just missing a whole bunch of QOL, that's all. Like, it really needs a serious QOL pass. Are we done here? We're not done here. I think this is all we need. Probably just one painting and one statue, and this room is done. Who needs medical rest? Nathan. Okay. What was that? Excellent. We have a staff lounge. The 80th Amendment luxury. Boost conviction to all of our staff recreators. Now, stuff can be made here so much faster. Now, I suspect that my water mages are not doing alchemy high enough. This just requires, all of this just requires alchemy 1. Okay, let's limit this to... You're not gonna let me, you're not even gonna show me skills. Okay. Let's limit it to water teacher. Because water teacher is like out as like water skill 4, I think. That's a lot of people at water skill 4. You know what? Let's put all our staff on max alchemy. Because all our alchemy is being done in alchemy bonus buildings. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, because the others are, yeah, alchemy teachers, but they're students. Got it. Okay, well, let's fix that. Let's make Quinn staff. Trials. You have a trial? God damn it, Quinn. Must be one of my older students. Okay. Okay, well, let's hire Gwen then. Yeah, so there should be like 5 trials. If they're fully ready to go. Oh, stitching lessons complete. Excellent. Alright. And Nahemi should have 4 relics attuned. Let's make sure they're all attuned. You son of a bitch. Gwen. Primarily water, but you can do all this other stuff as well. Alright, the other things we want to turn now. We want to make all these enchantophons. No staff. And we're doing it a room at a time, of course. We'll make these lower priority, so the students will focus on the ones in this building. Okay, now they're all attuned. Someone should... Yep, there we go. Okay, never mind. $15,000 XP is kind of ridiculous. I really should make you staff first, though. That's going to take so long. You know what? There's going to be more XP. We should now be upgrading our everything. So, for the lightning classroom, some of these are going to take effort, some of these are going to be super easy. Okay, for the lightning, it needs to be towered. So the room it's in is not going to work right now. The air needs to be elevated, so the room it's in is not going to work right now. for nature. The room that it's in is not going to work right now. It needs to be on the needs to be private. That's way too small. For fire. Lofted, taller than it is wide. I think that room will work. I need 2 or more lava amphora and 2 or more braziers. And we don't need bookshelves anymore. Still need the chocolate though, right? Yes. However, I can't make the fire things yet. So we should chill on breaking the stuff that's in there. Okay. For the water room. I made up the dark arts, that's silly. Hydro laboratory needs to be skewed. That room will not work. And I need 2 aquariums. How big are the aquariums? I can convert that room. There's the dark arts. Interior. Check. So we need an obelisk and an eye globe. Do I know how to make those yet? I don't, so we'll leave you alone. Earth. Needs to be grounded. Check. So that one's ready to go. Do I know how to make stacking stones? I don't. Okay, that's kind of funny. So there are 3 on the ground down here are ready to go. This is frustrating. So now I need to delete the hallway door. And then when I put a door... Well, hang on, if I do that first... Okay, actually, maybe I don't need to delete it. Maybe we get away with that. Now we're skewed. Now we're skewed. A new corrupted man, a lantern that's harassing people with level 1 wands. Oh no! That affects nobody! That said, we should still take a wander down this direction. I think this team is a pretty solid team. Probably should put a... Not probably, I still can. Let's put down everything's at half mana cost. When did I set up push notifications for Game Rant? I don't want push notifications from Game Rant. Nobody here has any care about water. Blynchehaun is just gonna apply gravel, which is no big deal. You are cleansed. Oh, you're gonna take double damage? That's unfortunate. Let's give everyone off. And then haste. You're weak against wind. Well, I guess we're not going to use that. Cleansed. So we'll use Lance. It's unfortunately not going to blast through your man. It is good. Especially if we quit. And you're resistant to dark. Okay, so let's put a shadow on you. That overall quite cheap spells, which is unfortunate. So I'll do haste here. We'll just weaken this guy. And then we'll shadow cloak you. And that appears to have overridden the gravel, which I'm surprised by. I was gonna do tornado. Oh, I can't hold it anyway. What's a fireball? Nobody is weak to fire. But this is still gonna hurt people. Lantern keeper especially. picked up these eyeglasses. Majors assemble and paint faster, so that would be best on someone with a decent air skill. So like Kelly or Uriel would be my first choices. And you've got a thing. Or... oh, those are all my mages with air skill? I've known what air is a secondary? Oh, Emery. But I don't think Emery has a human spot. Oh, Emery and Freya both do. Neither of them can have this item. Well, fuck. Okay. So just someone random have it. Just to get it leveled. What's the difference here? So, private quarters is plus 15 conviction, bedchamber is plus 25. The real question is, do I have enough seats for everyone? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I don't have enough seats for everyone. So you just add luxury, you don't actually... And I could put another 2 in there if I move those around. Nobody use Inspiring Trophy? What's the thing I just got, isn't it? Lots of people can use Inspiring Trophy. It's Wolfkin and it gives a ton of mana, which you are terrible at. That's Winnie. Oh, I didn't even have to tell you to go attune it. Excellent. The hospital is empty. I don't like it. And we just researched the terrarium. Oh, we need that for the operator, right? And Quinn can now be hired, which is good. What's with the game freeze? It's not frozen. You just didn't click. These are all super weak. I don't need cheap mana. Reduce cost spells. Why can't I build that? What do I need for that? Frost glass. Okay. And it's not you that builds the frost glass. It produces them. No, no, it's the guy out here. You know, Brian, they don't have to be on the ground per se. Right? Like, you can put them in a room. Just saying. Neither. Oh look, you're weak against wind. Bye bye. And that's alright. That's why I'm going to choose this. In fact, we didn't even need the haste. The haste was completely unnecessary. So we're saying is like, yeah, we can put them up there. So I don't need him in that inconvenient location. Would even fit in there, in this squishy room. Okay. I don't want to do that, but I could do that. So what do I need for the Arboretum? It just needs to be private. It can be on any floor. It's also pretty inconvenient. Okay. But it means I could just put it here. And I need a blackboard, chalkboard, terrarium, and 6 or more planters. Okay, hold up. Oh, planters, they don't need to be trees. That gets me every time. It could be anything. The teeniest of planters. Like if you trapdoor vines, if I really want to cause myself some hassle. get a boot. How much light does this room need? It needs 440. And you're all going to use frost glass on me. Well, fuck it then. I think we put that there. Block that off. That's fine. And I mean, what if we're going to build it, let's build it there. Like if I'm going to have to break the plant right away. The only thing that goes in there is ice petal. How do I have no ice petal? I don't believe you. I don't believe that I have no ice petal. Because I bet if I look under plant parts... Oh look, I have 239. This search is garbage. It's absolute garbage. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, maybe this one will have. Did the water place get made yet? It did. So I could do both air and lightning. I just need to, oh boy, do whole new buildings for them. I just don't know that. Why does nobody have the spiritual branch assigned? Because only Marco can have it. And Marco's thing is still being worked on. Okay. Hello, Tsunami. How are we doing here? Damages all enemies. And we can cast this like almost 4 times. Which is good because we only get 3 casts of it, so we're just gonna get our full 3 casts, I guess. And let's do a haste. Haste. Another Tsunami for the crack. And then I guess we'll just obliterate these 2. So just focus on over there. He's on half damage. We should reduce the cost of this. That's gonna erase the mana, which sucks. Oh yeah, still have full damage there. Well, not full damage. Well, that erased it as well. Do we battle with Tsunami? Nah, just do flow. We're done. Or not. Yeah, we're done. So air and land needs to be towered and needs to be elevated. I'm gonna do the earth thing now. What the hell was all that noise? So the earth one, I just need stacking stones. So we're just deleting the bookshelves. Bigger stacking stones? Oh, pretty big. Okay. And then we move this guy maybe up against the wall. Yeah, we don't really need to move it, I don't think. We will need to move this into the back corner. I just want them accessible for construction purposes. Okay, that's you. So, lightning. Lightning I can just put here. It would have to be very skinny. Not lightning. Air. Yeah, not that skinny. Yeah, no, we'll have to put roofs on it. It's so annoying because you can't have an opening in the middle of the building. It's just so easy. It's just easier making them rooftop. Okay, this will be my lightning room when the research is all done. Because research is almost all done. Okay, it's not really almost all done. We could just do another building exactly like this right beside it. Or even exactly on top of it. Oh, hey Redneck, how's it going? I am doing alright. Basically we're at end game. I don't know if you... I think you saw the dragon before. I don't know if you saw the dragon gives quests. And I'm exploring the underground here. Which we should be ready for another attack. Any of you guys injured? Zahara. Zahara's not at full health. But has enough. Yeah, no, it goes down quite a ways. And there's a whole other level still. And there's another dragon that you get question shit from. It's kind of neat. So you might get a kick out of this actually, because I got a few more of the high-end abilities, like the top tier. Nothing is really on par with his laser beam, but they're visually quite cool. So we have Tsunami. That's fun. Nice. We have a Tornado. Which hits like 5 times. This one's pretty close in damage. And it gives him a defensive shield. We have the Lance, which you have seen. God damn. And then we have Waves of Death, which is very unimpressive damage-wise, but looks amazing. I think his power might be a little bit low. I think that's the problem. I keep forgetting to check. But it looks so good. And if somebody dies from that, it leaves behind a rotting corpse, which then explodes. So it's kind of hilarious. Zahara. Let me check his power. Maybe his power's... His power is good, okay. Yeah, if the Lance does not kill the enemy, they're on par. But bear in mind, Lance has a 50% chance to crit and ignores resistances, right? So if somebody is resistant to fire, Lance is still doing full damage. If somebody is resistant to air, Tornado's damage is cut in half. The lightning one is kind of interesting. The lightning one, lightning bolts a guy and someone else, and it does that pair 4 times. So it does like 8 hits. And if somebody dies, one of your party gets like full mana back, or a chunk of mana back. So that's kind of interesting. The downside is that because the damage is split, the damage isn't very high. And again, if somebody's resistant to... I think all of them, I think all the level 8 skills should all just ignore enemy resistances. Because they're supposed to be like... pinnacle achievements? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Okay, we've got our nature room done. There's also, and I didn't see this on my other game, what game are you talking about? Is that like World of Warcraft? Okay. No, I kind of guessed it was an RPG, but I'm just... There were very few games I can think of that focus on majors as elemental types. Pet Forest. Never even heard of that one. Interesting. Okay, I need another room, workshop. I need to be doing the divinatorium. Oh, it's private again. It's killing me with all these private rooms. Okay. Private and skewed. Okay. We'll do it here. Hell was that noise? Something that kind of bugs me about this game is there's a lot of sound cues, and it doesn't tell you what they do. Like, sometimes it does, but a good chunk of the time I'm like, I don't know what just happened. It also gets to the point of the game where you don't need to worry about the fog anymore. Like, this is I'm very much in end game right now. But you can build these little wards that the fog can't go past them. And they need to be recharged. They get used once per day. So as long as a mage runs out here and recharges it, the fog will never advance. Oh, Pet Force has been dead for over 10 years. That's unfortunate. C'est la vie. Or Sailor Moore, I guess. I'm kind of curious what is at the very end of... I like level 1. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty intense. Yeah, I remember when I played World of Warcraft for the first time. I was big into EverQuest 2, and I got to level 40. I think at the time, on release, like, the cap was, I want to say 60. I'm probably misremembering, but I got to like level 40 in like a week and a half, and I was like, fuck this nonsense. I really hate what World of Warcraft did to the MMO space. So like if you play D&D with your buddies, the goal is not to hit level 20 and now we play D&D for real. Now the real game begins. The whole game is the real game. But World of Warcraft made it so nothing before cap matters, and after that it's just grinding. Oh, that's bananas. Yeah, I tried Albion Online. Well, tried again, I think, recently, and it's really boring. I don't really see the point in that game at all. Like, I mean, if people are big into PvP, I see that as the point. But at low levels, like, there's nothing to do. You're just grinding your way up so you can do PvP. Which is, you know, if not float your boat, go knock yourself out. But that's... Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, so this guy's resistant to everything. He's on half damage from everything. Has a ludicrous amount of hit points. Jesus Christ. Gets more powerful over and over and over. I don't want a mom. No, Mom. I'm gonna wait till I have my divinatorium. Because... So there's this whole abjuration section of abilities where you can do stuff like all neutral skills on all enemies become weaknesses. So these guys will become weak to water and other stuff. When you just remove all resistances from all enemies, right? So I need the abjuration stuff to deal with this guy, and I get all that from the divinatorium. There were nice dungeons at every level. Like last, they took out, I think nobody's ever finished maybe 1 or 2 guys, and I was like top 5 on a server. Wow, that sounds very much like an old school type MMO. I think that's neat. I do not enjoy games that are very grindy, but it still sounds like it had some interesting stuff going on. What else is the divinatorium need? Let's just set it here. Okay. Skewed, which is about to happen. Crystal ball and... Oh, right, you're going to reset every time a piece of wall is made. Okay. I need a crystal ball and an amaryllis sphere. Let's put... I can't make it. I don't have enough ice petals. That's hilarious. That's cool. That's the way MMOs absolutely should be. That's the thing that, yeah, Albion Online did not work out for. The only thing to do is grind. I liked Wildstar. Wildstar was really good, and it died so fast. I know there's someone out there trying to restore it, but they're having a real difficulty getting access to the files. They're trying to reverse engineer it. But it was so good. Okay, let's add in, is it luxury? The amaryllis spheres? Armillary spheres. They add in what? Scholarly luxury. Sure. There you go. And let's put a storage chest in here for future. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Had a friend playing like once a week, had an alt about his level. We were playing together if we needed a boost, so I took out my other to team up with us. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good time. EverQuest 2 had this cool system where you could target another player and you basically type /mentor, and what it would do is it would reduce your level down to theirs. You would match levels with them. So that meant it didn't matter what level you were, you could help out your mates. But, and this is where it was fucked up, it didn't roll your character back. So if you were level 50 or 60 and you helped your mate who was level 10, it didn't roll you back to level 10. It reduced all of your stats by 80% from level 50 to level 10, say, right? So you did 80% reduction. But you still had your level 50 spells. And your level 50 spells, even with an 80% reduction, were still massively overpowered compared to level 10 spells. Because, like, the progression wasn't linear, it was like logarithmic. So I remember doing it for the first time and going, wait, I can still cast fusion, and basically it's level 10, doing like 1,000 points an hour. And I'm like, oh my god, this is. Oh, that was such a good time. It's completely ridiculous. Why is there all this shit on the floor? That's neat. Why is all this shit on the floor? This is how we get gremlins, guys. You need to tidy shit up. Oh, we're gonna need a window here as well. And apparently I need a whole bunch more ice petal planters. Because that's my bottleneck now. Ice flower planters. And you get a tiny boost, but Garen Pet Reborn, which is bonkers. Like your character was a glorified coat rack with pets. Cool. Definitely sounds like a fun and interesting game. Fellas, I noticed all of these seem to be neglected. Can we not neglect our plants? Do I just not have enough little minions? Maybe I don't have enough little minions. I do have a lot of minions though. Actually, it's not the harvesting that's a problem, it's the fertilizing. Ava and Zahara and Odessa. Ah, that's why I didn't turn that up. Okay, so when your sins are drinking off, so we're doing a quest chain with this one. We're doing some research. Message from Victoria Slipstitch, Chief Scientist. We've lost time, and I perhaps don't have to spare, but the data is sound. A million thanks to you and yours. So the artifacts you have, the caps can be increased. So she had 4 artifacts that I think are now at maximum cap. 25, yeah. Artifacts up to level 25 in this. So is there anything special at 25? Not for that one. There is. Okay, yeah, 18 to 24, and then 25 has a capstone. That's kind of awesome. That's boring. Oh, okay. 3 of the items I brought with me were boring. Well, live and learn. And let's slow it down. Where's Margot? That's kind of fun, the way this works as well. So Margot's going to go off and she's going to do some scouting in the land of the vivified. So the way it works is that the way you go on a quest with the dragon, is you go in the Chinese lantern and the dragon flies you off. And I'll be back in a couple of hours for the scouting. Some of the quests can take days, but the scouting is quick. What did we just research? Oh, suit of armor. Okay. And a huge stained glass window. Absolutely. Seeing as I need to wait for frost glass. Oh, here we go. Here's the Nexus, which means the dragon is in this direction. Yeah, let's turn all this into mana veins. This is going to be the bottom of the mine, of the underground. These doors are neat because it lets them take shortcuts. They can pop in there and then just pop out here. It's probably not saving a lot of time. Oh, but if this wasn't blocked off, that'd be the same. There should be another door down here that they can use once I unlock it. Helma are strong. Okay, but these guys are weak against water, so tsunami is definitely worthwhile. Now it's doing real damage. And haste. And haste. And tsunami. You have to flip it down to like a well-oiled machine at this point. And lance. They're not even going to get an attack. I don't know. Let me grab it again. I'm pretty sure I just went to the server and did the whole server link, like invite people, copy, send the server invite link. Oh, it's temporary. The link invites. Okay, you have a week to get this done. I will whisper you again. There you go. Yeah, I didn't change the settings last night. That would be the problem. Yeah, no worries, man. It is all good. How are we doing on ice petals? Okay, that's looking better. They're growing, getting a whole lot more ice petals growing. Do I need ice petals or do I need frost? No, I need actual ice petals, motherfucker. Okay. So we're gonna have to pause this for a minute. So I can actually make the thing I need to make. Why are these not being constructed? Oh yeah, no, that would be a nightmare. Oh, quests are back. Okay, so now we can continue the quest chain we were doing. Message from Victoria Slipstitch, Chief Scientist. The Vivified Council has managed to find us. No doubt the work of our turncoat friend from last time, and sent a preliminary... We're doing like secret research for someone for some reason. And sent a preliminary missive demanding my surrender. They're going on about how the restitching ceremony is paramount and how it will forever be one fewer Vivified in the world if I don't get restitched, and so on. Bah, I can't spare... Oh, right, I remember now. Bah, I can't spare a moment, though. I must write up our findings before my body fails me. Go in my stead, please, and plead my case. So the Vivified are... Well, basically like ragdoll. They somehow gain sentient. They're like sentient animals. And basically, when their bodies start to fall apart, they make a new one. That's the restitching. And I think this guy... The quest we're doing is like he's figured out how to turn them into real living, to have organic bodies or some shit. I think that's what we're trying to help with. But then we get choices. And these quests are kind of cool because they give you like permanent ingredients. So for example, someone's lightning skill cap will be bumped up, and their hit point grade, so the amount of hit points they get per level, will go up as well. I can't remember if it's retroactive. I think it's retroactive. No, it basically it's a species thing, right? So each of them. So this is where the game really differs from Oxygen Not Included in kind of a major way. So for these guys, they have way higher hit points than any other faction, right? So let's say humans are baseline. That's kind of average for hit points. Even if a human were A or B grade, they wouldn't have this many hit points, I don't think. Right? Like, their hit points are just so high. In addition to that, when your guys take damage in combat, when they go below like 80% hit points, they are in pain. So they have a conviction penalty until they heal up. On top of that, these guys do not get any morale bonuses or penalties from food. So I have all the Vivified guys are just eating the crappiest food. Like, these things are like minus 20 morale. These guys don't care. Right? There is absolutely no point. If they eat the ones with plus 25 morale, no benefit. The crystal guys, the shattered, are the opposite. They have like no hit points whatsoever, right? But when they go into fight, they automatically get armor equal to their hit points. Right? They're glass-like humanoids. But also, they're immune to a whole bunch of random debuff shit that happens. Right? So they're immune to poisons, they're immune to illnesses. So for example, whenever someone goes near one of these mushrooms, these spore shrooms, they get a spore shroom rash. So those shattered guys will not be affected by it. It doesn't actually hurt them, it just gives them a conviction penalty. These trapdoor vines are sentient plants. They're carnivorous. They will vine up a person, they will tie them up and start to drain mana, and if you leave the person there long enough, they will die. The shattered guys aren't affected. Yeah, kinda. This is kind of their version of Spore Kids. Far less terminal. The trapdoor vine are far more lethal in this game than Spore Kids are in this game. In this one, Spore Kids just give you a rash. They're very heavily nerfed. The question now is, who do I want to send on this? Do I want to buff... What's your lightning like? Ooh, we could buff your lightning. So I could send... Where's Nohemi? There's Nohemi. And then if I send Dax... And they're both going to get a hit point grade. What's Dax's hit points? Their hit point grade is already A+. That would be ridiculous. I don't want to send Dax. I could send Shia just for the... Oh, I should send Kate. That would really help Kate's hit points. And lightning. I should make both of them staff before I send them. You know what? I don't care about this thing. I'm not waiting anymore. We're just gonna pulverize that thing. We're not gonna level it up. Let's get rid of this corrupted mana lantern. Yeah, this is like a trivial fight. Come on, we're waiting on you, Nathan. Let's go. Sure. And then, bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's just trivial. Okay. So Kate and Nohemi. Oh, I can't make Nohemi staff. Who has any trials left? You don't. You don't. So for anyone watching, I can't make Nohemi staff because they're not fully trained. Part of the reason they're not fully trained is I keep sending them off on quests. Why is this being neglected? Oh, Uriel's finally on it. Okay. Okay, so let's leave Nohemi to get trained a bit. And let's take a look at what are these other quests. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need it. Perfect balance. What does that do? If I send a construction crew, there'll be a +1 cap on attuned vivified relics, which is not bad. Oh, anyone with dark 2 or lower can get +1 to their cap. That's good. Really, I just want people with 0 dark to get their cap increased. And I'll do that after I make Kate staff. Because she'll get a ton of XP from the quest, and she's currently XP capped. Okay, can we progress this at all? Somebody's missing. Who's missing? Why is somebody missing? Oh. Right. They're on a ritual to hire staff. Oh, I forgot about that. He's leveling and lightening up pretty quick. As long as I have him in the classroom, it'll be fine. What new artifact did Kate give us? Kate gave us this one. Swirling Foot. +1 to air skill cap. What is... Kate's air skill is garbage. What type of artifact is it? Oh, it has to go into the exuberant slot. Zahara is all dark and Nathan is all fire. Oh my god, this is terrible for all of them. Alright, Kate. Let's get you having your good time. Drink your coffee. We've got a lounge up here as well now. where all the staff can sit and have apparently a non-alcoholic beverage. I don't know that I believe it. But it gives a good chunk of... but you're panicking as well. It gives a good chunk of conviction, so it's quite decent. Okay, and now you're attuning as you should be. Absolutely not going to take a break to go to sleep, right? You're going to stay right here. Do you need to share a bedroom with anyone? No. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Ah, son of a bitch. Got on the broom before I could catch them. So now they're coming back. So they were like 90% done with the attunement. Like, come on. What was I going to do? I was going to send them... Right, the forbidden lessons. This stuff sitting there? Why is it being left? Oh, you're out of use of tsunami. Okay. Okay. Well, let's give everyone some armor then. Let's do some haste. And haste. And more armor. I was perhaps a little bit overzealous. We can't do any of our over-the-top... Well, we can't do the two big main ones. We can do the other city ones. This is on half damage. That would be send Kate off on this one. Ooh, we have the ice petals I need. Excellent, so let's make 1 and 2. What else does this one need? It needs scholarly luxury, which is a piece of cake. I believe. Do we have any garbage statues that I need to break? Oh, yes we do. I hate it when it does this. Okay. Somebody's gonna rescue Savina, right? Uriel is. Where's Uriel? Uriel is very far away. Why would we wait for Uriel? Tori can't do it. Rebecca can. And now Rebecca is tangled. Okay. Beginning to see why people do this the other way. Quinn can't help. Tori can't help. Help! We need an adult! So we got as Yannicka for 9 Beast of Fire and Smoke. She's seen a vision of a new era for the Raven Cult, and one of your mages is surely its herald, and bring them to me, my dearies. Okay, so this makes someone the mage foretold, which gives them +1 air skill cap and some other stuff I don't really care about. So we want someone who is air and something else. This would put Uriel up to 8. So that is perfect. It's a shame it doesn't also give them power, because Uriel's spell power is in the toilet. And what did we just research? Lava. Okay. So that should mean we can do the fire thing now. I need 2 or more lava amphoras. Easy. So I also need 2 braziers. Okay, yeah, I can put them there, and then I can put the lava amphoras right beside. And very little is getting blocked. By which I mean nothing. Nothing is getting blocked. Assigned bed is unreachable. What happened? Zahara. Where's Zahara? What happened to Zahara? It's out of wood. I mean, somebody was on top of it anyway, but you know. What's got Zahara so peeved? You didn't share a bedroom with Savina. Okay, well, let's fix some of that, right? So this one is going to be Zahara. And this one is going to be Savina. And that penalty should go away very quickly. It's almost gone. Why are you craving recreation? Why did you... Okay, well, you're at recreation now. My divinatorium. Oh, there we are. Yeah, we're all good. So these were here to be deleted. Now you, crystallized vision aura, you can only do portents and prophecies. that eat gnosis shards and eat gnosis shards. That is unfortunate. Because we're gonna turn those off for now. I definitely need gnosis shards, but I kind of need them to promote people more. I think if we just do tsunami again. Oh, you can do tsunami again. Not bad. Kind of hilarious. It's now +2 water skill. That's why they're able to do it. Full on food and increase how much we make. Oh, it was this room right. Key. Let's get the nature seal key. Again, just have it done. Same with these guys. Oh, this got made. Excellent. Oh, no one has 8 points on Earth? Really? Oh, Winnie's not fully trained yet. God damn it, Winnie. Fire seal key. Oh, do that last game. I know I made a couple of keys last game. Maybe not the fire key. Alright, let's start moving into the Nexus. Right, these assholes. Yeah, that's fine. Again. job! Cool. For your reference, this is the final part of the map. This is the Nexus. Like the underground is kind of divided into 3 regions. You got just the stone something or other, stone ruins. You got the fungal caverns. You have the lava ruins. Sorry, it's 4 parts, and then finally the Nexus. Have we finished research yet? Almost, okay. Probably not. I'm pretty sure, because there's no wall, so I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to build anything on the back wall. Yeah, no. But that said, I mean, it's fully lit. So, via fire, it's internally lit. Like, all of these areas, oh, that's interesting. All of these areas are fully lit. I didn't realize that. Except for this one. So Void Shroom will spawn in here. Interesting. I think it's giving us an opportunity to get Void Shroom. So, was there another? This one should be the same then. No, that one's fully lit. Weird. Do I have any artifacts to break? I have lots of artifacts I could break. Okay, this guy. Yeah, you don't need this anymore. Sorry, Gwen. Trash it. Oh, that's capped as well. What does that do? Extra health while on Millerus, don't care, but it also increases water mage cap. What is my water mage cap? That one I actually want to keep though. But the other one we can break. Still leveling up. This guy, 14 power, attuned to Para. Para doesn't need it. I don't really care about Shattered Affinity insofar as I really want Gnosis shards, so we'll set that one up for pulverizing as well. Mage brews twice as fast. Don't really care. Kelly doesn't need it anymore. And we're going to pulverize that one too. Here's another one that heals. Oh, I just assigned that one. It's the same one. Okay, that's increasing my lightning mage cap. That one gives me extra Gnosis shards when people gain skills. Yeah, let's keep that. This is trash. It doesn't even matter. Okay, so that should be enough to promote people. Where's my pulverizer? There it is. Let's put down another one. Let's speed this along. Now, Hammy, are you still not fully trained? Oh my god, you're almost fully trained. What is Zahara's air skill? 2. Okay, it's trash. Alright, so now Uriel came back and is now a herald. A mage foretold, which gives them +1 air skill. And they can attune relics even faster, which is like, who gives a shit? Do-do-do-do! And into the lava the dragon goes. So now Uriel is going to have 8 in air eventually. Alright, both of these are moving. Let's make some apprentices. Heather. I want to make staff, or do I want to make apprentices? I don't have 2 earth. I need to promote Freya. And all of my teachers have like really high conviction, except for Nathan. And Ariel's not great. Alright, so now. It is known that the mage foretold heals the sick, the sect of midnight, Talon languages, Poxon and Featherbear, knowing not why the crow sees fit to punish them. Mend them, let it be known all as our saviors come. So, our mage foretold, who is Uriel, will get +1 hit point grade. Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. And the 3 medics who come with them, oh, one of them will gain temperance. I don't really care about that. Where's Uriel? Oh, he's in a ritual, okay. In the meantime, I can boost someone with like no air to get air. Or I can send them a relic and they will send some stuff I don't really need. Could be a good way to get some frost glass, but not right now. Is there? I got a couple of people with 0 air. You know what? Let's send Winnie off right now. Alright, I'm gonna hit the washroom. And I'm gonna put some pasta on. So I'm gonna be back in, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. What is going on here? Oh, weird. Can't run a manual ad. Fair enough. Alright, back in a few. All right. Boop, boop, boop. The old alarm will go off for boiling waters. Oh, sooner than I thought is how soon it's gonna go off. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's try that again. Why does shit keep getting left on that floor? Okay, one crystal portent gets me nowhere. More staff. Maybe more. I don't even know what kind of stuff. I make more water staff because I can do alchemy. Quinn's finally ready to go. Why is that on the floor? Well, that should definitely be equipped to somebody. I wonder if it'll do +4 pop cap at 25. I already have +2 air pop cap, so I don't need to give that to anyone. I don't need to stick that on a pedestal. Where's this Franz's? Yeah. Oh, set to pulverize. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Why didn't it say it when I clicked on the artifact? That's frustrating. Okay. I'm actually gonna sit down and eat for a few minutes, so I'll be gone for a few more minutes. Maybe 5 or 10-ish. coffee. Alright, back in we go. And the game is paused because a gremlin appeared. Same stairwell? Almost. Hey, Nohemi can be staff now. And low conviction, 75, 75, 78. Yeah, you're fine. What are my other options here? Fire, lightning. Do I have a lightning fire? Fire, lightning. I don't. Heather is not particularly good at that. So fire, air. Or air, fire. We have fire, air already. Let's look at Nohemi's priorities. Nohemi is lightning. And dark. Dax. Oh, come on, Dax. Freya, where's Freya? Freya is an Earth Mage that we have not set to do anything in Earth for. Okay. So this one we can either lie to the council, is that +1 lightning cap to both people? It totally is. That's absolutely worth it. And that's Dax. Yeah, that's the way to go. We're gonna lie to the council. And then we're going to progress this fight. Let's just make sure we're not making a mistake here. And my kettle just clicked back a moment. Okay. What can't you do, Tsunami? How do you not have enough? Oh, you only had enough mana because of the relic you had. That's kind of terrible. So you're here just to give people armor. Once. You're here to give people armor once. Wow. So I can do 90 to both, or I can do 100 to one. At least they're not strong against wind. Crit on the first hit, first and second. That will work so much better for me. Are a fucking nightmare. What do we get from no Hemi? Don't even know. There are no unattuned items other than that one. Here we are. Oh god, it's trash. And that will go in the temperate slot. Freya's Tory. You know, we haven't put down carpets in a while. Like, I'm sure it's not needed. But just in case. And it's cheap. Did you need to be private? No. Yes. And you need to be private. All three of these need to be private. You all suck. Okay. So I need to do lightning and air. And for reasons, I'm holding off. Okay, in fairness, that is the last bit of research. Right? Yeah. And once we're done here, the ladder goes straight up and we'll move over top and then, I don't know, one of them's lightning, the other's air, I don't remember which. Gotta wash my hands. Spectral chloride. Just the one? God damn, that took a long time to kill. Yeah, apprentices can't augur iron. So annoying. Okay, I'm going to turn her up on hauling. down on hunting, down on assemble, and down on construct, and harvest, and chop. And just have her do like the stuff that doesn't require any skill. You know what? I have enough teachers that she doesn't need to teach either. I just need her moving stuff from point A to point B. Where's this guy even going? Oh, the hospital. I think it's going to be dead by the time you get there. Nope. And remind, what does it take for this become a hospital order? Oh, 4 or more incense burners. Oh my god, I'm 1 incense burner away. And I have been, like, forever. Okay, all research is done. So I need 1 obelisk and eye globe in here. How much light does this room need? More than that. Why are these pulverizers not working? I don't understand what's unreachable or why. Freya. Okay, where's Freya? Why is Freya stuck? That's out of brooms. Okay, the regenerative forefinger is set for one of these, so they won't store it. is locked away somewhere. Are you shitting me? Okay, I think I do need to put my apprentices on, or my students on hall duty. If only because there's now a large section of my domain is inaccessible to my minions. Like, are you saying you can't reach that? Nope. Just being weird about it. Well, minus 10 basic luxury, that's interesting. And you're not making first class because I turned it off. We should not allow relics. And any of the chests in here. The whole point of that was to make that accessible to the minions, and the minions, the quilted, can't get there. That's +2 water, right? Then I already have +2 air, that's 17. Oh, the other one's actually better. It gives us a higher chance. There we go, +1 air cap for Winnie. Now you wanted a trade. Now here I think it's worthwhile because we're really short on first class. And we can give him this piece of crap. That should get me like 28 first class. Yes. That's what I thought. That is a ton of XP. For what is basically a delivery job, but okay. What if I just graduate these 4? So I don't spend anything on Gnosis shards. I don't spend any Gnosis shards on them. It'll give me a level 21 relic. Done. Oh, I've retired all my original staff. Awesome. I like that they all show up together. And then they get sent off one at a time. That should go on somebody. Ava. Nope. Well. Nope. Zahara. Nope. Oh, that's at max ability. Okay, so that should go on a pedestal. So we've got some KO. Mitigation. This is gonna give a boost of food. Nathan, I think, has fire. So the next choice is Emily. Okay, this one is power and max mana. But you are currently full. Okay, and now here we're using the rare slot. This is a garbage item. Ultimately, 7% chance to reduce KO. No one can wear it. No one has a slot, open or closed. Okay, I can't do a convocation right now. Any of the items assigned, like a silly, silly man. Give me yes. Damn it. I need to click on that. Emery. I selected to attune 2 of them. Of course he is. And Emery's attuned. Select for 2 of them. Man, I hope you're not tired. Minus 20 basic luxury. It's kind of amazing. It doesn't just add premium luxury, it deducts basic luxury. I need to move this. Didn't I summon 7 new people? Oh, there we are. So it's like minus 24 basic luxury plus 65 the others. I see why now we might want these huge ornate rugs. Why are 3 items? Right. Because Emery and What's-His-Face have 2 items to attune still. And you need sleep. And you don't. You attuned everything. Okay. So I'm going to need a level 2 and 3 of each one. Cool. And also, let's go make that dark seal key. You're going to summon a missing meddler, you're going to summon a chest smasher, and you're going to summon a torso. Well, let's deal with the chest smasher first and foremost. Pyrrha. Pyrrha, it has come to my attention that you don't have the mana to do the job that we need you to do. And I don't quite have a water mage with the same... Oh no, Quinn can do Tsunami. Quinn's in. Does anyone want any penalties here? Next. I think they're getting a mana back. Oh wow, two opened in the same room. Oh no, they didn't. It's just asking you who you want to send this to. You need to lightning practice. Okay, now let's go. Maybe we do get all initiates to charge. Right, let's get some healing because Zahara's getting a bit squashed. And we're done. Most of these we're going to walk through pretty much automatically. Yeah. Rebecca and Savina, where are you on wand crafting? Should be Max. So what are you doing? Taking a break. Oh, I actually have to set the captive ones to be hunted? I thought it was automatic. Didn't it say? Why is it marked for capture? I can't capture a crow. We're gonna have what, a minute of sleep? Okay, why doesn't that carpet continue on through there? What do you mean invalid? Is it being blocked by the rug? If so, that's not okay. Freya did not gain a level from that. That's amazing. Okay. So to heal the sick. Wow, you want a lot of potions, and one of my people gets a temperance slot. At least you got a HP grind. Okay. Pyrrha. I mean, we could get a spell power slot, right? So, the bottom one becomes wind. I don't think it's going to work because of where the stairs are. So I wanted the stairs to be on the right hand side, but I couldn't because of the way this was. We'll see if I can like shift it one square to the right. Did I? Or did I not tell you to do that? I feel pretty confident I did. Coming as deeply ironic now if I didn't need to destroy that wall. No harm in a little bit of extra space. Of course, the thing is now, this has to be moved to the left as well. Yeah, that makes sense. That is the correct way to do that. This isn't quite duplicate in oxygen not included level. I mean, they're not going to die, they're not going to suffocate. It's pretty close. You just went to sleep. Okay. That's pretty Pico and I shit though. Yeah, that'd just about fit without the wall expansion, so we still need the wall expansion. Alright, so we lied to the council. Although they saw through your mendacity and sent on a threatened force of return, I thank you for buying the precious time. My write-up is nearly complete. And now Dax and Nohemi both gained +1 lightning cap. Which is kind of ridiculous. Perfect balance. Is there an easy way to see who's got vivified artifacts? I guess if I look here, I only have 2 people with vivified, so Rebecca and Nohemi, and even only the one that's attuned to Rebecca could get +1 to cap. So there's no point doing that. Well, not no point, but very little point to doing that. I don't know what to do with this asshole. Can you, like, go store it and then go back about your day? Did we finish any of those ones? 2, 3 of the ones, okay. I guess I could have just looked here, right? Probably should have checked to see which 3. Does it matter? Probably not. Follow-up tests. Somebody gains pain tolerance. Somebody gets +1 hit point grade, and another person gets +1 dark. I still can't do this, I don't think. Unless we got people with like 3 or 4 air skill. No, I need 4 people with 3 air skill. I don't really care about +1 pain tolerance, so the meaning of life. My body is failing me as I face more mortality. I need one last push, one final answer to complete my work. I'm so tired though. Perhaps I should leave this work to another. So we either finish the experiment or we encourage them to be restitched. Helping Victoria's team finish the experiment will let her die on her own terms. Victoria's team and North can carry out research, but there are finite vivid lineages. Dooming her line isn't worth it. So do I want +1 hit point grade or +1 dark cap with a +1 cap on all attuned relics? The problem is all of Nohemi's artifacts are at the cap. So I'd have to go through the whole thing of getting new artifacts for her again. Which isn't that big a deal, but it is a pain in the arse. Yeah, I really want the dark cap. Anyone with 0 dark? Doesn't really... like, this matters much less than, say, air. Why don't we do human scouting? We'll set that one aside for now. Yeah, no, he's never going to max out these artifacts. We should change the artifacts that Nohemi has. Everyone gets +1 cap, dark cap, and everyone gets +2 cap on all relics. Holy crap. What do you mean no path? I don't know enough people with dark magic, to be honest, who are worth doing it with. I see why now they're giving us the forbidden lessons. Let's go back to what I was doing. Are we ready to try this one yet? That's what we want. Oh yeah, you're not affected. Select target. Okay, I can remove all resistances, so that's something. Let's do this. One more time. Reset all resistances and give us all that. I forgot something. Probably help if I wasn't paused. There was ones that weren't made. Waiting for everyone. Here's Sabina. Except Quinn? Well, that's Quinn. Quinn Zahara? Yeah. I think it's funny I can recognize them. It's kind of a testament to the uniqueness of the art. So waves of death are going to do 240 to both, or we're going to do 250 to one. Well, it does any damage initially, right? Right, and we've no haste in this game. Okay, that was kind of maybe an oversight. Why did you get 2 goes? Mages with dark ones are hastened. Oh my god, that would be 300. So the opening round there is kind of amazing. And you're out of lance shots, which is kind of okay. Because they kind of had too much health for it to matter. Now, gravel means incoming air attacks deal double damage. Your man does a whole bunch of fire. Now, does Wither stack or replace Wither? No. The answer is just no. Now let Shadow Club do the guy. They're gonna get one last shot off, but then the poisons. I think the poison. Oh, he's got 60 points of. He's got 45 points of armor. Okay. And most of us have taken a little bit of damage, so let's do growth. Serving strength on the front row. And then now we're going to do. Oh, why was that 250? That was weird. Can we do swirling vines on this guy? I'm guessing that move won't. Good. And now Tsunami heals for 25%. So we're all going to heal for like 27 damage. And we're done. Into one crafter's cone. And then if I want to rematch the Burrow Spitter, I can. I don't. no one can wear that. Good God. Okay, Riley. Not yet. Anything else just sitting around? That one, no one can use that. Same tranquility slot. Okay. I guess this is kind of why we want to push those rare relic slot. Parentheses, eh? Right, let's check out these human quests. Okay, they need an engineer for something. And the chief engineer stat will give us +1 water and a bonus potion slot. Okay. That sounds like Gwen to me. Gwen has good power and good mana. So she would be great with Tsunami. +1 water. But they seem to want someone with Earth 3 or greater for that. Well, whatever. Let's send Gwen over here. Oh, she's got good Earth as well. I don't know why it does it sometimes one way and sometimes the other way. I find that really frustrating. So, this could be my lightning room. Nope, can't be my lightning room because then it'll damage the bedroom underneath. Let's go. Yeah, we're not done. You guys have more fight to do. Nobody doesn't have that skill barrier. Oh, you're already used this. Okay, fair enough. Just have to do it the manual way. And we're good. So the lightning one needs to be skewed. Towered, elevated. Okay. You should let me place things that have no access. Warn me, but don't stop me. This is why I thought I couldn't do this before. And for the air one, I need 3, and for the lightning one, I need 1 lightning rod and 1 iron conduit. Oh, that goes on the roof. What the fuck? What did I just cancel? Did I just cancel a piece of the roof? You motherfucker. And now I have to do the whole roof again. This is such a bad system. You better be coming back. Okay, we completed it. Kelly gained Temperance, Uriel gained hit point grade, which is great. And now we'll use Keith to go scout. If you are scheduled for classes, are you saying nobody needs classes in Earth? That seems bad. What do you mean there are 3 wands in here? Nature, lightning, and air. Oh, you've made them out of order. You've made them in a different order. Okay, that's unhelpful. Oh, I think that was the rituals finishing. Okay, so now we can boost either air or water cap. We gain a cap on attuned cultist air and water ones. We get a power grade for anyone who's got shitty power. I have so many people with shitty power. And most of them don't have Earth. Are you fucking kidding me? I need to score 10 Earth. And the best I can do is 9. Right? That's so annoying. I really want that one. And that one's infinite, right? So I wish I could see the artifacts that I had right now. Cultist air water. You're not going to show me what artifacts they have. You don't even have a cultist one. You do have an air one. The interface for this is such a struggle. That, like, these quests, they're such a good idea. But there's such a struggle to pick people for, because you kind of have to pick out the people you need, and you have to cross-reference, first of all, that they have the right skills, right? That they need the skills, then they have the other skill requirements, then the ones with the most slots, and then you have to put the artifacts with those slots on them, like. And if you could see what slots people had when in the quest scene, that would be immensely helpful. That would simplify the process, but you can't. So, like, there's no point even looking at. Oh, God. So you can sit down with and look through the sheets, like all the relics of each person, which is, and that's a lot of clicking. It's a lot of click. Check here. Okay, do you have 1, 2, or 3? Write down name, how many they have. Okay. And I mean, like, once you're in here, okay, you can just click through, but it's still like, who has 2 or 3 of the items of the slots I need? Then you need to go double check the power requirements. It's so finicky. Like, fuck it, I couldn't be arsed. Let's just go do the mob scene. Same thing. Shit. And I'm very tired right now. I need to pee. So I'm going to wrap up here for this evening. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I don't think there's even anyone to raid right now, because I have 1 viewer. So anyway, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, just like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Otherwise, follow me on Twitch. I will talk to you all next time.